Goodness. Morning. Oh, right here. No creepers be creeping up on me.
The Relo Hen says, hello, chef.
Good morning, Owen.
Carly Games 06TTV says, morning.
Carly, good morning.
Can't stay long. Just wanted to say hi.
Good morning, hello. Welcome to early
Cassie
season
Rocketcraft.
Rocketcraft.
Hey you.
Guys. Look what I got. I got some ancient Deborah. And I caught another mending book to put on the Silky Touchy.
Courtney G says, good morning, everyone.
We could put it on the shovel, to be honest with you, because
Lost Cells One says, good morning, y'all.
I don't know. I don't know how much we're gonna be digging.
Cassie Xoxo 93 says, morning, pretty ladies.
Because we won't use Silk Touch that often, so honestly, it can probably not get mending yet and just stay in here. And then it's kind of an eeny meeny miny mo. Do we put it on one of our pieces of armor? Because like copper armor's not expensive, but doing all those enchantments is time consuming, right? Right? It takes a lot of time and, you know, getting levels and stuff to do all that enchanting. Or do we need to make sure that our armor is good and set? Because we've got a good helmet now. What are we missing from this helmet? What are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. I feel like we're missing something. Thorns would be the only thing, I think. Thorns and mending. What do you guys think? Do you concur? We don't need thorns.
Lost Cells One says, yes.
You concur? I'm going to put mending on the helmet. We're going to put mending on the helmet then. We've already got mending on our boots. So that takes care of our Depth Strider 3 and our Feather Falling 4. And, you know, so we'll have that through whatever end
Carly
of the competition
Games
there is.
06TTV says, morning, owls.
Mateo,
morning, Cassie,
good morning. Hello.
Court.
Over on YouTube. Hello. Well, I tell you what, let's go ahead.
Hiya, Carly.
Let's just start the morning off right.
Carly Games 06TTV says, souls.
Let's just start the morning off nice. And we'll get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these as well. So we traded Ace because we can't wear gold during this competition. I'm not really excited about mining for ancient debris. And you guys know that I don't even care about it. Like, it's cool. We'll have it. I'll take it any day of the week, but it's not something that is a necessity in my mind, right? So, Ace said he was struggling to get a Silk Touch pick. And I was like, bet. I'll get you a Silk Touch pick if you can bring me 8 pieces of Ancient Deborah. And so Yeah, Mateo, I read all my chats on Kick and on YouTube. Well, Kick they get read for me, but I read all my chats, man. I'm a small str. I'm a little
Carly
guy.
Games 06 TTV says,
There's 15
Ancient
people
Deborah
watching.
Lowell.
If you can't read every comment from 15 people, we need to have a chat. We need to have a chat. I also made a name tag and took that armor stand and put my little player effigy over here on the edge of my plot. I appreciate that, Mateo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, looks like we've got our netherite scrap now. We can make our 2 ingots. We can not open our ender chest. We can take our sword. Well, we do need. Whoa!
WDRPDRPZ says, at NitWithChef, grow your stream with betliva.com. AI chatbots keep your chat active and help you gain followers fast. Remove space at 282A32. Stegster says, morning.
Good morning. Awesome. Our first netherite. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Now we need to...
Carly Games 06 TTV says, not at them following, then pulling that bullcrap.
Go... Well, that's exactly what they... So
Lost
that's...
Cells 1 says,
Carly, that's why I have follower-only chat on, so at least I get a follow out of their nonsense. I don't... Like, some people would say that having follower-only chat hurts you. But with the amount of bot salesmen there are on Kick, I just kind of find it necessary.
06 TTV says, hey Stag.
It cuts down on the number for sure. Alright, so we need our helmet. And we got a helmet. And a mending. Awesome. Awesome. So now we got 2 pieces of armor with mending.
06 TTV says, that makes sense for sure.
We got 2 tools with mending. So we need 4 more mending books. We need 4 more mending books. Oh, thanks, Mateo. Mateo hopes that I become the biggest YouTuber. I don't know that I would want that particular title. That would be wild. Y'all think about what Mr. Beast's life is like? That's crazy. Have a great day, Mateo.
06 TTV says, does the copper armor oxidize, or whatever it is as you wear it?
It does not. Copper armor and tools do not oxidize. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. I think that it should. I think that it should. Or at least, so like, they could oxidize according to their like level of health. You know, so like if 50% of the armor is busted, it's halfway through its oxidation process, right? So like 25% of the way through, it turns into the exposed. And then 50% of the way through, it turns into the weathered, and then it like, no, it'd have to be more than that. It'd have to be more than that.
Carly Games 06
You know,
TTV says,
you get the gist, though.
I was going to say the same thing. You took the words right out of my brain.
Yeah.
Willow Hen says, would be cool and could add a feature losses durability with each stage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So, that's done. I did forget to put this fish in here. Oh, no. If it's raining, we're fishing. If it's raining, we're fishing. Should we snag the? Oh no, he went back down. Never mind. I was gonna say let's get the drown with the. Almost. He went back down again. That. He's coming up. He's too low.
EXO_Mel says, good morning.
Good morning.
Carly Games 06TTV says, is there a significant drop in copper or blocks now that it can be used to make armor and tools? Sorry for the questions. I haven't played in depth since the update.
No, copper is everywhere, just as it kind of always has been. It's pretty common. Plus, you also have the trial chambers where you get such an enormous amount of copper from, and they're not uncommon. They're not, I wouldn't call them common, but they're also not uncommon. You know, there's probably more villages than there are trial chambers, but I don't know. It might
Carly
be
Games 06
somewhat
TTV
similar.
Says, gotcha. Was just curious.
Oh, I missed it. I was too early on that one. Too soon, Junior. All right, it's not raining anymore.
The Realo Hen says, probably why they made it the second worst armor.
Mm-hmm.
Carly Games
What?
06 TTV says, oop lol.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, enchanting. There's somebody that's been getting a couple of swift sneaks, but they're expensive. The chest plate doesn't need anything else. The boots are set. The hat is set. We just need mending. Honestly, that's really all that we need at this point, and we can't get it from.
Carly Games 06 TTV says, the copper is
The
pretty
table.
with the enchantment glimmer on it.
Mm-hmm, it is. It is, yep. I agree. We could put Unbreaking 3 on our shield. There might be an Unbreaking 3 book in here somewhere, but we could also roll the enchanting table and probably get one if we don't have one. But that would be nice to make that last longer. Nah. We'd have to put books on the enchanting table and try and roll for an Unbreaking 3. We should probably do that. You want to do that? We can do that. We can do that. Let's go to, we need more lapis. We don't have a whole lot on us. In the hardcore world, Carly, we put some armor trim. We put some trims on in every color. and it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Dang, nothing. I might want to keep that for the trident that we have. I don't have enough levels. That's okay. That's okay. Because we do have a pretty decent trident over there at the fishing hut. Oh yeah, and they can get multiple enchantments. Like they can come with 3 or 4 or more enchantments on them right off the enchanting table. If it's a fully powered enchanting table and you got all the levels that you need and all that fun stuff, you get some good stuff. Some good stuff, man. Some good stuff. Let's run back over here, and then I want to go on a little adventure. I'm going to go on a little adventure today. Food. Cooked food. We get cooked food now. That's so great. What did we come back over? Oh, yeah. So.
Carly Games 06TTV says, I'm trying so hard not to fall back to sleep. My niece is laying beside me asleep, but I'm afraid if she needs me. She had a broken arm and leg. I won't wake up. Erlite says, at NitWitchF, grow your stream with betliva.com. AI chatbots keep your chat active and help you gain followers fast. Remove space at 530462.
We also just need to put that on the enchanting table, as you know, to see what we get. But right now we're under. Yeah, see, we got all the.
Cassius Oxo 93 says, Souls and I are on a roll this morning, lol. Carly Games 06TTV says, love that. LOL.
Where did that zombie come from? Oh, that hole over there that I didn't have torches to light up. But I do now. Okay. That should cover that hole. That should cover that. Unknown dude, how's it going? I do remember Unknown. How you doing? Gamer Pro, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, so Ace told us of a place that's only, I don't know, it's less than 1,000 blocks away. It's a stony shore. We are going to grab a fence post and we are going to grab our horse and a bed also. We're gonna wait for it to be nighttime.
06TTV says, what's the horse's name?
Artax. We got another white horse named Artax. Let the mud jokes fly.
Lost Cells 1 says, stay away from mud holes.
Listen, Ace lost a horse to powdered snow the other day, and it's
Carly
so
Games
funny
06
because
TTV says, I freaking knew it.
I have lost a mule named Steve to powdered snow, and it was deep powdered snow. It was like 10 or 12 blocks deep of powdered snow. It was crazy, dude. There was no, I could not get the dang horse. Or it was a mule. It was a mule. His name was Smuggler Steve. And that mule had one purpose, which was to cross the border, because the world that we were playing in had a border in it that when you walked outside the border, you took damage. But me and a player on the server sussed out a way to brew enough potions that the potions would negate the damage that you take outside the border, so you could just stay out of the border. You'd be taking damage, but the potions will keep you alive. But we needed a way to carry enough potions, because we didn't have the end, we didn't have shulker boxes. We needed a way to carry enough potions, so we made a mule and filled his inventory up with potions and the player's inventory up with potions. And yeah, so that was Smuggler Steve. His purpose was to try and smuggle things from the end, which we were not allowed to go to, because the stronghold was outside the border.
Lost Cells 1 says, LMAO.
Yeah, there's a video of that shenanigan. There is a video.
Carly Games 06 TTV says, not Smuggler Steve LOL.
Yeah. Alright, we need to go to minus 679, positive 666. So we need to go this way. Let's go into third person here. It makes it a little bit more safe. You can see the holes in the terrain. Wait, we need to go to minus, positive. This is the future shopping district, I believe, right here. This is what this is. Hello, doggy. Looks like we're gonna have to lead him across the water.
Lost Souls 1 says, not Artax.
What? What's wrong with Artax? He's not a very good jumper. This might have been a bad idea. Uh-oh.
Lost Cells 1 says, stay safe, my little friend. Don't trust the leader. He will find a mud hole.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I need that lead. Dang it, more water. I can get around it.
Mika Melon 95 says,
Ugh.
good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. No, horsey, get over here.
Lost Cells 1 says, almost need a boat.
Almost. I had a boat back there. Look at that igloo up in the air. And it generated the the basement. You can see the shaft for it. That's pretty cool.
Lost Cells 1 says, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That'll be okay. We need to take a hard right and start going that way. Look at all the Arctic foxes. Look at the snow villagers. I see what we've come for. This is what we're on a journey for. We just gotta watch this silly horse because they get away so fast. That's a prime candidate for a location for oh, we've got some we've missed.
Lost Cells 1 says, LMAO.
That's why I bring the dang fence post. For real.
Harley Games 06TTV says, the water looks so pretty, what the heck?
Yeah, so this is a pack called Better Vibrant Visuals that PC players can take advantage of. It is lovely. Does the 10 in my inventory mean that we already have a stack? Yes, it does. Heck yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I use better or vibrant visuals because most players can utilize vibrant visuals at this point for Bedrock. And so being a PC player, I can tweak that a little bit. And so there's a pack from CurseForge, well, it's on CurseForge is where I got it. But it is called Better Vibrant Visuals, and it is pretty good. Do we need some of that ice? No, we left our Silk Touch in our ender chest, so it's fine. I might as well. They're right here. They're right there. Might as well. Y'all see any more coal over here? I do not. But I think this is a good spot to...
Nika Melon 95 says, missed some.
No, I saw copper, not coal. We've got plenty of copper.
Nika Melon 95 says, I think.
It's not that close to nighttime, is it? The torch is melting the ice. There might be some underwater. See copper. Whoops. No, we don't want that. Yeah, see? It'll refreeze. It's beautiful though. Bedrock's beautiful now. Alan, hello? I'm going to take this opportunity to turn my camera off and do something real quick. It's a rainy day here in East Tennessee. All right, let's continue on. So, but we need to go back this way some. We gotta go back that way, but some of this looks like really prime for coal, but yeah. See, right over there, right across the water. That looks prime coal. But also here, this looks like, yes. Yes, let's put our horse right here. Let me go. I see some up here. Ooh, more. Love me like a wild. Oh yeah. Ooh, I see a bunch down here. Oh, look, it's the Highland cows. It's the fuzzy cows.
Lost Souls 1 says, ooh, piece of candy LOL.
Fuzzy cows. They're pretty cute, I gotta admit. Look at this. It's a cool spot. I gotta say. Hey, wait, I missed a piece over here. You don't think that? No. Yeah. Oh, little baby fox. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. We'll look down into there on our way back. We're gonna make a loop. Oh, look at the puppy.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, yo, it's a stony shore.
Yeah, what up? I'm gonna take this too. I'm gonna take some of
Lost
this
Souls
too.
1 says, by the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. All right, and now we're gonna make this low side sweep. I was hoping for a little bit more under there. Hi, Foxy. Hi, oh. That doesn't look sketch at all. That doesn't look sketch at all. I don't know if going down there is worth it. For maybe one piece of coal.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I have more of that mossy cobble, and I also have more mossy stone brick if you need it.
Nice.
Lost Cells 1 says, LMAO. Ace Gaming 3406 says, that is the entrance to 666 right there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the other side over there and look also, and over there. And over there as well. We already got 3.5 stacks, though. That's...
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I told you it was small.
No. This is good. This is good. 3.5 stacks of coal's great, homie. I think the little bit of mossy cobblestone that I'm getting here is going to be sufficient for my needs. Let's go over here next to the horsey and sleep. Oh, what do you want from me, dog? I don't have bones. It's not quite time to sleep, though, is it? It's fooling me. It's fooling me. So let's just go across the water then and take a look. Over here. Let's go take a look over here.
Ace
Apollo,
Gaming
hello.
3406 says, I got 30-something Deborahs last night mining.
Nice! 30 Deborahs is great. That one piece was all that was there? Come on, I saw a big chunk over here though. Ooh, 2 chunks. Yeah, let's go.
Lost Cells one says, that's a big Deborah.
Yeah. I see a little bit more over there.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I would jump on right now, but I decided to sleep in, and I only have 5 minutes of so till I leave for adulting.
Yeah. Yeah, it might not be the time. I don't see any more on that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm glad I came over here. It wasn't as much as I was thinking, but...
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I love you better vibrate visuals.
Thank you. Like I
Ace
said,
Gaming 3406 says, the waves look amazing.
Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? We're getting in the water. It's safer in the water. Dadgum baby villager. I'm gonna go back over here and get that because that was a good chunk of coal over there. Yo, Dis Boy, what's going on? It's early game. Yeah, definitely. Definitely early game is a lot of smelting. Torches is a big thing as well.
Lost Cells 1 says,
and I
what the
suppose
heck? It kicked me off and
Oh,
said
no.
you were offline.
What? No way. You know, doing the whole wood and charcoal thing is definitely a thing, but I like having coal. It really it's just nice to have a good supply of coal. So I figured we would hit up the Stony Shore.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, it did the same to me.
Wild. But it's back now, yeah? Jeez.
Exo_Mel says, back. Lost Cells 1 says, yeah.
See, it's bigger than you thought, Ace. Because they kind of they stretch for long distances across the coastline, and like we're not even getting the stuff that's going to be in the water for all this, you know.
Ace Gaming 3406 says.
All right,
oh,
that's
okay.
it. That's it on this side. They're just a real thin sliver right on the edge of big biomes, and so they're kind of deceivingly large. I mean, might as well
Vegas
get that
Lanny
iron.
says, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning, sir.
Lost Cells One says, "Good morning." Shadows Kiss says, "Morning."
Good morning. How are you this morning?
Shadows says, "Good, the weather is finally cooling off."
Yeah? We got rain today.
Vegas Lanny says, "I played till 11:30 last night."
Oh, wow.
Lost Cells One says, "OMG Lanny." Courtney G says, "Apparently I got kicked off your stream from Kick."
Happened to a few people. You are not alone.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, "Morning Lanny." Vegas Lanny says, "I'm so sleepy."
Hey, there's a lush cave
OMG,
under here.
I hate myself right now.
Mel, if you want to
Lost Cells One says, "Yeah, Court, something glitched."
if you want to hit these coordinates on my screen, there's an azalea tree right here.
Vegas Lanny says, "No face today?"
No, I just forgot to turn it back on. Which is, you know, par for the course.
EXO_Mel says, "I wrote down Quartz." Lost Cells One says, "LMAO."
Let's get back to our horsey.
Courtney G says, "Morning Lanny."
The water is not great. I gotta do something about the water. Gotta make some tweaks for it.
Courtney G says, "Souls, I feel loved."
Let's see what we had. I mean, we never even...
Ace Gaming 3406
Yeah,
says,
we
"I
went.
found that while exploring Will Mel the other day."
Did you? We didn't swim over to that other side over there, did we? Right across the water there? Oh, no, 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 no. We're not following there. We did not go over there. So let's put him back down for a minute.
EXO_Mel
And we'll just swim across
says,
here real quick.
"I'm not brave enough to go down RN LOL, so many mobs."
That's a
Ace
big
Gaming
chunk.
3406 says, "It's a large, large lush cave."
Is it? I already see some coal.
Courtney G says, "Going for more axolotl chef."
No.
Shadowska says, "Oh, sounds like my kind of place, LOL."
I don't even have stupid blue axolotl in the hardcore world.
Lost Souls 1 says, Almeo Court.
Dang it.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I would say so there are 3 or so trees up top.
Ho ho! That is more than sufficient. Display, no, we are not allowed to go to the end until a specified day and
Courtney G
time.
says, I think you need a fox pet.
What on earth for?
Carly Games 06TTV says, did something happen? It said you went offline.
I don't know. Nothing happened.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I'm glad I was able
It
to
happened
find
to a lot
something
of people,
that
though.
satisfied your needs.
Yeah. Oh, this is a great
Courtney
find.
G says, cause they're adorable.
Oh, come on! Where's my horsey? Oh, there's a piece of coal that I missed. Can't be doing that. Horsey's over there. Whee! Respiration 3, Depth Strider 3, yay! Yay! No, stop that! Okay. Now we can start heading back. Oh, got a little itch. Oh, oi! Start heading back. I love the little icy villager outfits.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I wanted to hop on this morning and show you my mace.
Yeah. Ace got himself a mace. It better be named the Mace of Ace. I saw the sign and I opened up the sign. I saw the... Alright, we need now to go to 344 minus 220.
Courtney G says, Artak's little legs moving are so cute.
Yeah.
Lost Souls 1 says, sir.
What? What? Was Ace of Base too much for you?
Ace Gaming 3406 says, I will when I get my levels up from being in that levels looting loop.
Mm-hmm. That was a heck of a loop. It wasn't the worst, but... Oh, wait. We've gone... We literally just need to start going the other way now. Let's go back here to this bigger spot.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, 8 to 9 in a row. Courtney G says, ooh.
Oh, no.
That sucks, Ace.
Let's not fall in this ravine, Artax, okay? Or that one. Jesus.
Ace Gaming
Seriously?
3406 says, did it was a baby zombie kitten out with full diamond armor and diamond sword?
Come on. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. There you go.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, totally had my gear.
Yeah, that's never fun. Never ever fun. Ace's mace for faces. Yeah, this boy on YouTube says Ace's mace for faces.
Shadowska says, so what's your plan for today?
You're seeing it. We're just winging it. We're just kicking it. I went and got a bunch of coal. That was definitely on the plan for today. I turned 2 pieces into netherite. That was definitely on the plan for today. I'm gonna place a few blocks. I don't know how many. I don't know how many yet. But I'm gonna place some. Oh!
Shadowska says, nice.
Ow! This is not good. Ow! Got him. Hoi, yo. Artax, you okay? Yeah? Alright. Okay. It's this way. It's this way. Jack over on YouTube. Hello. I didn't think mud was on the list of blocks to use. But I don't see why not. That is pretty early game, isn't it? It's just a water bottle. You can catch that fishing within just a few moments. Okie dokie. Now, let's go ahead and turn all this coal into blocks. Okay. Now that's got quite a bit of fuel. We've got a block, or a stack of coal blocks. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ended up with some ice. We can put this back. Some more ink sacks. We now have some mossy. All right, excellent. One thing I didn't do was dig up some grass
Shadowska
blocks.
says, got to love when the hubby
Ouch!
asks if you want anything at the store, and you ask for one thing, hubby comes home with tons of things, but
Not the one thing you
for,
asked.
man.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's a man's specialty, don't you know that? That is a man's specialty, right there. That's just what we do best. You know, do you really blame us for doing the thing that we do best? I mean, at least we're doing it.
Shadowska says,
Don't ask me then.
that
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, no. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, we need to go over here for just a minute and do a little terraforming. Who's that? And when I say terraforming, I mean taking these grass blocks and just no one ever knowing that there were even blocks here. Right? Look, it's just natural terrain generation. That's all. That's all it is. That's all that is. It's just natural terrain generation, right? And like this guy right here. Look at that. Like the world never even generated it. It's like it was never even there. Oh, look, I see some more over here. Look. See, the hill actually did that right there instead of stick out all funny like that. Look. Like that. It is. That was never even there. That was never even there. Never there. And that's more than what we need. So yeah. I mean, we might as well. It's look. It was never even there. It was never even there. Look, now we gotta step up here. See? It's perfect. Now, the reason that we need so much grass block is that I want some grass slabs. Now, if you're new here, your mind is probably exploding right now, saying, what in the heck is going on here? I get it. I get it. I do. Well, I have blocks that other people don't. That's all.
Lost Souls one says, had drop off.
Had drop off? Man.
Ace Gaming 3406 says, how can you make grass slabs? That's amazing.
What?
Ace Gaming 3406 says, JK, I know. Exo_Mel says, sounds like a GTA 6 mod.
I know, right? It does, doesn't it?
Shadowska says, nothing surprises me you anymore.
Wow, that one was fast. Hey, look at that. Whoops. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually. Two, three, four. Excuse me. Sorry, you guys.
Lost Cells 1 says, it's bad when you have to call your dog Karen cause she's in the window barking at nothing. Exo_Mel says, LOL.
That's funny.
CassieXOxo93 says, I literally called my nephew Karen this morning because he was being a grouch.
Whoops. Whoops. All right.
CXOxo93 says,
We're cooking.
his response was, my name is Luca, which further proved my point, LOL.
My name is Luca. Don't matter what your name is. Right now, it's Karen. Right?
CassieXOxo93 says, literally.
Mm-hmm. This is a
Lost Cells 1
small...
says,
This is so
BRB
small.
gotta make a phone call.
Okay. This is so small. Holy cow. But this is the size of the house. That will work. That will work. I really think that the scale of this house should be 2 to 1. But I am size limited. Okay, because we only get 25 by 25 for our starter plot. But I think that this build should be executed at a 2 to 1 scale. This is 1 to 1 scale. And it just doesn't feel right. But it is. Let's see, we said not it. Where's the other one? Right here. Okay.
John Abigood says, hi.
Hi. Good morning. How do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? Need some more oak. It's a wild song. All of my bones are over there. That's okay. That's okay. We're not going to use the pale. The pale oak will be the structure of the building. Yeah. This is wild. So we're going to have... Yeah. Let's go get that bone. The bones. We're also in dire need of a cup of coffee.
Cassie Xoxo 93 says, good morning, Jandra.
Oh, we got a giant oak tree. Heck yeah. What are the chances of that? Is that all of them? I think it is. Yeah, I think so.
Cassie Xoxo 93 says, my energy drink is warm now.
Yeah? That doesn't sound good at all. Most of those are only good when they're really cold. I know I only like Red Bull if it's really, really cold.
Cassie Xoxo 93 says, not great.
Yeah.
John Abigood says, morning, Cass. Mika Mellon 95 says, ick.
No. No, we decided that we're gonna do, whoops. Very well lit under the floor. We want it very well lit under the floor. And this will most definitely do that. Now some of this will get changed out, and you'll understand why later. Some of that will have to get changed out.
Lost Cells 1 says, "To bad there's not a wood cutter like the stone cutter."
Yeah. Well, this is going to make a mess, but I don't really have much of a choice. So here's what we can do. We can... Okay. Now we got all the stuff. Any redstone? Wait, like, do I have any redstone? I do have some redstone.
Ace Gaming 3406 says,
I got
"Have
some
a
redstone.
great rest of the stream off to work."
Alrighty, Ace, you have a fantastic day, sir, and we will catch you this evening, I'm sure.
Lost Cells 1 says, "Bye Ace." Cassie Xoxo 93 says, "Bye Ace." Jonna B. Good says, "Bye AC."
Oh, really? One short? Come on, man. Okay. Stop it! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was awesome. So, whoa, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got the middle right. Okay. You know what? I've got another one. That's what's going inside. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Here's another block that will blow your mind, this boy. Pale oak wood stairs. What? Oh my gosh. It's okay, we got Feather Falling 4. We're fine. Everything's fine. Is 4 enough? No. Okay, I just need more logs. Need more logs. What? Are you kidding me right now? You've got to be kidding me right now. That just happened? I guess it was because I was crouched? Wow. Wow. Wowzers. I need coffee. You guys.
Mika Melon 95 says, "You dropped your purse?"
Yeah, absolutely, I sure did. I 100% did. I did. I need coffee. So I'm going to go block myself in this little hole over here and make a cup of coffee. And yeah. Like that. Get a little stretch on. Nah, somebody else will sleep. Somebody else will sleep. If they don't, it's on them. If they don't sleep, it's on them. I've made myself safe.
Vegas Lanny says, "There is a woodcutter. That's me, the lumberjack." Lost Cells 1 says, "LMAO."
I'll lumber your jack.
Lost Cells 1 says, "We know you will." Vegas Lanny says, "Oh Jack, I got your lumber." Vegas Lanny says, "Here, fishy, fishy." Jonna B. Good says, "Rose with the door be like carrot, lol."
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Sweet Jade says, "Hugh."
Good morning, Jade. Just getting back from a cup of coffee and a human moment. Surely somebody slept, right? Yeah, somebody did.
Jonna B. Good says, "Morning Jade." Vegas Lanny says, "Same Sweet Jade," or the fake one, lol. Sweet Jade says, "Morning."
Same Sweet Jade.
Sweet Jade says, "The one and only Lanny." Vegas Lanny says,
What the heck? Oh, yeah. It's lagging.
RPG says,
Yeah, it's
"Morning
lagging.
Sweet Jade says, "Oh, a pale oak house. Love it." Sweet Jade says, "Morning court."
So I think that if I... Okay. No, what the heck? Actually, no there. Yeah, that gives that look. That gives that appearance. I know y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, but in time, you will. You will. In time. Just give it time. Okay? Okay. Thank you. I build slow. I'm methodical. I think about things. Remember, I'm making buildings in real life, so in my mind, it has to make sense. It has to feel like the original building. It has to. So yeah.
Sweet Jade says, all good things come to those who wait.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Oh no, how am I gonna get down?
Jonna B. Good says, darn it.
Let's see. Yeah, it sure does. Okay. My chef statue over there keeps scaring the crap out of me.
Lost Souls 1 says, good LOL.
Yeah. Why so salty? Why so salty? Dang! No, I did not tell
Sweet
you to
Jade
go upside
says,
down.
LOL.
Listen to how salty she is, Jade. Can you believe this?
Lost Souls 1 says, no salt.
A little bit of vinegar, though.
Jonna B. Good says, you're not the only one allowed to be spicy MK.
I mean, that's fair. I'll buy that for $1.
Lost Souls 1 says, absolutely vinegar. CassieXOxo93 says, all salty people will be referred to as Luca today.
Luca. My name is Luca.
Lost Souls 1 says, wait, she said spicy, not saucy.
Okay. And okay. For now, that's just gonna stay just like that.
Sinsanity Kills says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Sin. I'm sure that Rocky is close by. I would hope.
Lost Souls 1 says, morning sin. CassieXOxo93 says, morning sin.
Stormtrooper, much.
Sinsanity Kill says, right at my feet.
Awesome. Good morning, Rocky.
Jonna B. Good says, morning Sin. I hope you're feeling better. Courtney G says, good morning Sin. Sweet Jade says, morning Sin.
Okay, we're back to needing more oak. That's okay. We got what we need. We've got the supply. We have the technology. We have the technology. Oh, we already have the items in our inventory that we need. Look at that. We got another big one? What the heck?
Says, basil for breakfast again today for the fuzzy one.
Nice. That's the second big tree in a row. What are the odds of that? Like, for real. What the heck?
Jonna B. Good says, it looks pretty average to me. Nika Melon 95 says, that must be some fertile ground. Cassie Xoxo 93 says, Fuzzy One had a carrot for breakfast.
If it has logs that go sideways, it's a big tree. It's a large oak, Jandra. So it's either a regular oak that has just a single vertical of wood, or it's a large oak, and those are a varying size. Those get from probably about that size to much bigger, right? But the indicator is the sideways logs in the tree.
Chef, you didn't get it, LOL.
Oh.
Vegas Lanny says, off to the job site. Hope y'all have a fantastic day.
Lanny, you have a great day as well, buddy.
Cassie Xoxo 93 says, bye Lanny.
It sure
Lost
did.
Cells 1 says, bye Lanny. Sinsanity Kill says, have a good day Lanny. Shadowska says, have a great day Lanny. Sweet Jade says, bye Lanny. Courtney G says, bye Lanny. Jonna B. Good says, bye Lanster.
Lanster.
Courtney G says, who is Happy Gast?
Ollie.
Vegas Lanny says, Lanster out.
Out. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Exo_Mel says, I'm worrying.
Well, you better not. You better stop it. Right meow. You better stop that right meow. Right meow. I tell you. Yeah? Thinking? Yeah. Oh. That's not what I needed to do. That's not what I needed.
Exo_Mel says, who is gonna worry if I don't? It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Shadows says, don't tell me what to worry about, ill worry about worrying. Sweet Jade says, write me out.
Write me out.
Exo_Mel says, Lolo. Cassie Xoxo 93 says, you bossing us around?
Uh-huh. Maybe a little. How can I do this on the back side?
CassieXOxo93 says, "We are some sassy ladies today."
Yeah.
Exo_Mel says, "Just today?"
Right. Only
Sweet
today,
Jade
huh?
says, "I can't keep up with the sass." CassieXOxo93 says,
All the
"Fair,
sass.
Mel. Fair."
Why, there it is.
Sinsanity Kills says, "Just today?"
Yeah. Only today, huh? Son of a biscuit. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. So
Exo_Mel says, "Google's famous white buildings."
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Lost Cells 1 says, "Right, Mel."
I don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
Sweet Jade says, "How many results did you get, Mel?"
A lot.
Lost Cells 1 says, "Lizzie Borden House."
Who's Lizzie Borden? Who's Lizzie Borden? Who dat? New phone, who dis? New phone, who dis?
Exo_Mel says, "60 plus 9." Jonna B. Good says, "The Axe Girl."
Is that kind of like Anne Frank? Is that kind of what that is?
Jonna B. Good says, "Like and Frank." Jonna B. Good says, "No shot you said that, ha ha ha." Lost Cells 1 says, "Lizzie Borden took an axe, she gave her mother 40 whacks. When she thought that she was done, she gave her father 41.
Interesting. No, it's not Lizzie Borden's house. That's not it.
Lost Souls 1 says, LOL. Lost Souls 1 says, fine.
So the problem is...
Exo_Mel says, looks like a church to me. Jonna B. Good says, I'm still laughing over. Is that like an Anne Frank situation? LMO.
It is not... It is not... What did you say? Hold on. A church.
Insanity Kill says, is it in the United States?
It is. It is not a church.
Insanity Kill says, is it in the north or the south? Jonna B. Good says, he said someone has probs been to it, so lock and guys. Exo_Mel
It is likely
says,
that someone
is it
in the
Derek
chat...
Zoolander Center for kids who can't read good?
It is likely that someone in the chat has been to this place.
Lost Cells 1 says, house with a red door. Lost Cells 1 says Amityville.
No.
Insanity Kill says Mount Vernon.
No. It's an interesting guess, though, Insanity Kills. It's a very interesting guess.
Exo_Mel says my mom's house.
I
Lost Cells 1
know.
says Lincoln House.
I know a descendant of this person's house.
CassieXOxo93 says Alexander Hamilton's house.
It is not Alexander Hamilton's house, but that's also an interesting guess. That doesn't
Lost
exactly
Cells 1
mean...
says Washington's.
That doesn't mean... So now y'all are going... Yeah, okay. So... your guess just piqued my interest. It's just interesting. That was interesting that you guessed that. But it has nothing to do with any of the founding fathers. Not this bill does not have anything to do with the founding fathers.
Insanity Kill says, is it in history books in school or just local history?
This house would
Lost
not
Cells
be in
1
history
says,
books.
okay.
This house would not be in your history books. No, it would not be.
CassieXOxo93 says, Gannon is doing a project on A.Ham.
Oh, yeah? You know, it's crazy. No. This place had A lot of doors.
Shadowska says, is it used as a museum now?
It
Lost
is.
Cells 1 says, is the red door significant?
Nah, not exactly. No. No. Because Shadow's Kiss, the question to
Mel says,
her
"But we are
question
getting
is
somewhere."
yes. The answer to her question is yes. And most of the time, you would not even see these doors. Most of the time, these doors don't exist. But we can't, I'm not doing that in Minecraft. No thanks. No. Mm-mm. I'm not having it. See, here's something that I don't like about Minecraft is I want a window like right here. But I've got to make this window right here instead. And that's okay. I used all of my glass. I used all of it. But you know what we can do? So I want to say... Was there some down in this? Or was this all just dirt? I can't see nothing because of the... I don't know what setting I've turned on to...
Exo_Mel says, y'all the building has windows. Start Googling. Lost Cells 1 says, Winchester House.
No, it's not the Winchester House. That's a cool house, though. That's a cool house. The Winchester House is much larger than this place. This is true to scale size, y'all. This is the...
Stupid says, are you guys guessing what the house is based off of?
Yes, this is a 1-to-1 scale, this boy. This is 1-to-1 scale.
Yes.
Yeah.
CassieXOxo93 says, yes, we are LOL. Shadows Kiss says, that place is massive.
It is. It really is, yep. It's a big place. I keep delaying the inevitable of what I have to do, which is plant more of these.
Shadowska says, and rooms and doors that go to know where that would be an awesome building to recreate.
It would be an awesome building to recreate. I don't disagree with that. I think that that's a really, really cool idea for a Minecraft build. I do. I think some of it would be pretty hard to suss out, but I think that at a large enough scale, it obviously it could be done. I don't think that you could get it true to life scale. I think there's too much to fit in there. But I think again, probably is the same with this one. I think a 2-to-1 scale probably would work for that. I think it would be cool because I'm familiar with the Winchester House for sure. That place is cool. This boy, thanks for the follow over on Kick, man.
Says, yet a lot of it people can't even access.
Yeah, a lot of exactly, Shadow. Yeah.
M00 Tastic says, are we chopping beds now instead of punching?
Yep.
Lost Souls 1 says, Smithsonian. Sinsanity Kills says, is it in the state you live in?
I don't remember. Oh, don't be stingy. There we go. I don't remember.
Exo_Mel says, SUS. He remembers everything.
What?
Sinsanity
No.
Kills says, I don't believe that Chef LOL. Disboy Stupid says, are the colors at least 90% accurate?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure is. It's weird how I mean, I just seem to know so much about this
says,
building.
we all know you're fibbing.
Do you? Are you sure? Or am I really good at deception?
Disboy Stupid says, is this house on an island?
It is not.
Exo_Mel says, because you do your research before. Sinsanity Kills says, I think it must be because you won't say yes or no.
Not much research needed.
Sweet Jade says, haha, he is gonna give it away with H8S reactions.
Not much research was needed,
says,
to be honest with you. Not much research was needed.
Lost Cells 1 says, you got quiet on me.
No, I'm here. I'm just focused. You know? That's all.
Exo_Mel says, she gave a guess. Sinsanity Kills says, such a bad liar, LMAO.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. We still need more trees. We're gonna wait for that. We'll place what we have while those despawn. This is a little on the gray side. I really almost feel like spruce probably would have been the better choice. I feel like spruce probably would have been the better choice.
I'm so intelligent, LMAO.
And
Internet kept dropping all my tabs and bringing me to a new browser. I was so confused. I had hit secret mode Lolo.
What are you looking up? What are you looking up?
Sinsanity Kills says, LMAO. Exo_Mel says, lol.
That's not enough. That's not enough. We need more trees.
Exo_Mel says, going to the dark web to figure out what this building is El Mayo.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, this one looks prime for a creaking heart. Come on, give me a creaking heart. Man.
Sinsanity Kill says, Rocky says it's his house.
It's his house.
Disboy Stupid says, was the house created before 1910?
Yes.
Exo_Mel says, do they spawn in grown trees?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure. It's pretty rare, but I'm fairly certain that they do, yeah.
Exo_Mel says, I thought it was only naturally generated. That's good to know.
I could be totally wrong. Just keep
Sweet
that in
Jade
mind.
says, can you get a creaking heart in peaceful?
I would not think so. I wouldn't think so, Jade, but that is again another one of those things that I just don't know. It's a really good question. But I wouldn't think so in peaceful. Let's go for a ride, horsey. It's way tall. It's way tall. Okay. Whoa, whoops. It's way tall. Dang. We got to make sure that we don't run the timer down on this stuff. We're collecting it. This place is way too tall. Way too tall. suppose I could manage that with slabs, can't I suppose that I can. Yeah, I can manage that with slabs, I think. Alright, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Just working things out. Just working things out. We gotta tear this down, though. Because this is way too tall. Oh! That happened at the same time that I fell in that hole and scared the tacos out of me. Eon Fire, thanks for the follow. What's good? What's cracking? These custom blocks are tedious to break. It's a caveat, you know?
Sweet Jade says, I'll BRB gotta feed and water the animals.
Understood. I'll be here. Aha. This is where it was hiding. This is where it was all hiding. I see. We'll make that into a zombie hole just for Mel. So, then if I do... Because I don't think I can pull off taking another one of these away. No. Could be a slab, maybe? Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. Given the power, hello, hello. How are ya? Sorry, I'm locked into build mode here. Did that.
Disboy Stupid says, is the house associated with a famous author or historical figure?
No. It depends on who you ask. I understand that that's a bit cryptic, but it's true. It depends on who you ask. No, don't do that.
Lost Cells 1 says, I stick with my guess.
No, I would have told you if you were right. That won't work.
Lost Cells 1 says, so not Smithsonian.
No. This is a very old timber frame
Insanity
house.
Kill says, is this person original to the house, or did they buy it later?
It was purchased later, but not that much later. So the namesake of this home was not the person who built the home. But there was not a lot of time between the building of the home and this person whose namesake this building has took over. Yeah. I don't know how I can do this. I don't know how I'm gonna.
Exo_Mel says, Sin is asking the good questions.
Mm-hmm. She is. I don't know how I can do this.
Insanity Kill says, what did the owner of the home do for a living?
That's kind of a moot question almost. Almost. I don't know how to answer it though, so hang on. I also don't know what to do here. I'm having some ideas, but I think I know what it is that I have to do here.
Exo_Mel says, it'll be in and out. Gotta take one kid to school and one to the doctor.
It's still gonna be the same height. No, it's not. It's a block lower.
Full morning.
It's a block lower, but it's still too tall. And I don't know. I think we'll try a slab here. We're gonna do a small section, but dang, we actually have to grow more trees to do. We can do a little bit. We can do a little bit.
Disboy Stupid says, is the house known as one of the oldest timber frame houses in the U.S.? Sinsanity Kill says, Rocky is watching very intensely LOL.
I don't think in the whole of the U.S. I don't think. I don't, but I could be. It's the oldest timber frame house in a particular area. And there's two words in that statement that are really important. Oh, it's a custom block. That's why. I was like, wait a second, what? Nerd. That will drastically bring down the profile of the house, but I need to test. I need a little bit more. Oh, sweet! I've got a whole nother stack.
Insanity Kill says, was it built in the 1800s?
It was.
Or in the 1700s?
1800s.
Lost Cells 1 says, I can't figure it out.
1800s.
Disboy Stupid says, he said before 1910, so must be 1800s.
Well, it could have been a little bit earlier. There's the oldest timber frame house in the United States is in Needham, Massachusetts, I believe. Needham, Massachusetts sounds correct. It's called the what was that called? What's that house called? And it was 1700s. It was built in the 1700s. What is that place called? The Fairbanks House. And it's in Dedham, Massachusetts, not Needham. Dedham. Dedham. The Fairbanks House.
M00tastic says, Fairbanks House?
Mm-hmm. That's not what this is, though.
Sinsanity Kill says, the house is named for the person that owned it?
I thought that house was...
Exo_Mel says, is it located in one of the 13 original colonies
just
or no?
Too much. I thought it was too much gray.
M00
I thought it was too much gray, the
Eve
Fairbanks
LOL.
house. It is not located in one of the original 13 colonies. It is not in one of the original 13 colonies. Food! That is much more like it. As far as the profile of this house goes, that is much, much, much more like it. Um, need to do that on the back.
M00 Tastic says, shotgun house? M00 Tastic says, no.
Was ist das? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Insanity Kill says, so not in the colonies. Not related to presidents / founding fathers. Used as a museum. Built in the 1800s, timber frame. Exo_Mel says, trying to put on enough makeup that I don't look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer because of allergies.
No, that won't work here, will it? That won't work back here. No, okay. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do now. Never mind. Just kidding. I was just making sure y'all were paying attention. That's all. This goes back. Yeah.
Exo_Mel says, sagebrush in bloom is rough.
Sagebrush and gloom. Yeah, that is rough.
Insanity Kill says, was the house originally white or is it sun bleached white?
It would have been...
Cells1 says, I'm not paying attention and trying to figure this out.
It would have been whitewashed. Would have been whitewashed. It would have been made from oak. There could have been a little bit of pine used in places, but the predominant material of the construction of this home was oak wood. And the mangrove that I'm using is just to give the color red, because there's red in it when you go and when you see the house today. When you go and look at it, there's red on the house.
Insanity Kill says, is the stone used in the construction of the house limestone or some other stone?
Oh, probably more than likely. Probably more than likely. But the stone was only the foundation. Only the foundation would have been stone. It would have been stacked river stone, to be specific. Creek stone, if you will. Whoopsie!
Insanity Kills says, Atlantic coast area?
Nowhere near the ocean.
Disboy Stupid says, I was thinking Midwest or Appalachian.
Did I just hear a spider? Or is that the song? Am I hearing the song? Or is there a spider coming after me? I don't see a spider.
Lost Souls 1 says, well, there goes my guess.
There goes your guess.
Lost Souls 1 says, Doll's original cabin. Lost
No.
Souls 1 says, Dolly.
That's a good guess. That's a good guess. This is not. This would predate Dolly's cabin. For sure. How am I going to do this, though? I guess just make it out of these. This one right here becomes this.
Shadowska says, it's your house, LOL.
This is not my house, no. That's funny, though. I'd love to live in this house. Uh-huh.
Insanity Kills says, my dad might be good at this guessing game.
Oh.
He loves architecture and history.
Does he? So,
Sinsanity Kill says,
oh, that's cool.
he's one of the heads of the architectural historians group here.
That's really cool. That's really, really cool. We have a house. It's far from finished. We have a house. We still got some stuff to do back here. We got some stuff to do right here. And we got a lot of stuff to do inside. And I think that what we can do...
Disboy Stupid says, I am not great at history, but I think I am an excellent researcher.
How can I get this to work? I could do that. No, I just have to do the whole block, don't I? I have to do one of these to make this work.
Sinsanity Kill says, just cooked 8 ears of local corn.
Oh, yes. That sounds great. Yeah, that's what we do. That sounds great, Sin. I love corn when it's in season and local. It is so much better than just like frozen or like canned or even frozen. Frozen vegetables really are not that bad because honestly, like they freeze them. They can if they know fruits and vegetables are picked early in America, especially. And that is done so to increase their shelf life after they're off their
Lost
host,
Souls
right?
One says, is it in a painting?
Is it in a painting? I'm sure somebody's painted this, but not a famous one that I'm aware of.
Sweet Jade says, I am back.
Welcome back, Jade. I'm aggravating chat by not telling them what this house is. But so they pick fruits and vegetables because of shelf life.
So incredibly juicy and sweet.
Heck yeah! But when they know that that it's going to be frozen, they can let it ripen fully on the host, the vine, the tree, whatever this fruit or vegetable grows on, right? So they can let it grow to full maturity and picked when it's supposed to be picked, and then they freeze it that day. They freeze it the day that it's picked.
XO_Mel says,
you know what I'm saying?
You love aggravating us.
I do. I really do. I truly, honestly
says,
do.
LOL sounds like fun.
But you guys love aggravating me too, so this is just payback.
Shadowska says, I'll bring my Idaho baked potatoes and elk steak, and you bring your corn.
Heck yeah. I'll bring tomatoes, but we're too late in the season for East Tennessee best tomatoes in the world. Sorry, Italians. I know that's going to really hurt some Italian feelings, but sorry. East Tennessee has the best tomatoes in the world.
Lost Cells One says, but do we actually? Sweet Jade says, that's the best way to keep corn. XO_Mel says, ache what you mean, I'm so nice to you, El Mao.
The head snap to look at the camera, which was off
says,
when you said that, was
picked
aggressive.
Daily from a local small farm.
The head snap was aggressive. It was aggressive. It was a...
Sweet Jade says, I'll bring the purple whole piece.
Oh, yeah.
XO_Mel says, LOLOL. Lost Cells One says, LMAO. Shadowska says, yummy. Disboy Stupid says, does this house not have a chimney?
It does. It has 2 of them. They're coming. They are coming.
Lost Souls 1 says, I wish your moving camera would move to the image.
That's funny. Oh. 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 No. Any bad guys? Any bad guys? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, see, that won't work. Dang.
Sweet Jade says, we are getting another pup today.
Oh my goodness. What?
Sinsanity Kill says, OMG.
What? What?
Sweet Jade says, a pure German Shepherd this time, LOL.
Oh my.
Sinsanity Kill says, cut E.
That said that funny. I was like, what was it saying? I try to guess what it says when it says things weird like that. I try and guess what it was
Kill says,
trying to say.
I'm phoning a friend and getting my dad in on this, LOL.
Are you? Somebody.
Lost Souls 1 says, yes, sin.
Can somebody rescue me? suppose we could do... that right there. Yeah. Yeah. So now we can do windows here. And here. These might not make the cut, the final cut. To make for a better chimney. Yeah, those are not making the cut. These windows are getting omitted to make a better chimney.
EXO_Mel says, it's gonna be a long day. Been up since 230.
Oh my goodness, why? Why? That sounds terrible. I'm deciding whether another cup of coffee is in my future. I'm currently deciding if there's another cup of coffee in my future.
EXO_Mel says, congested.
Yeah.
Sweet Jade says, I'm with you there, Mel started another job, and it's overnights plus my day job.
Ugh.
EXO_Mel says, oof. Sweet Jade says, yes, chef, always another cup.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. They're much closer to the... Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. So we can actually save...
M00tastic says, I started a new med today. Had some nausea, but it's kind of subsided since I ate.
That's good. And then...
EXO_Mel says, 44 outside right now.
Oh, no thank you. No thank you. It's rainy for us, but let's look at the temp. 69 degrees. Rainy and 69.
Bruno_Mel says, Lolo.
Hey, listen. I didn't pick the number.
Lost Souls one says,
I just adhere to the
our
rules,
high
okay?
for today is only 70.
Oh, wow. Let's actually put this up for now. Someone's gonna beat me to the sleep. Yeah, I've had that happen. Um,
M00tastic says, Greek revival.
no.
Sinsanity Kill says, sent my dad the hints, lol.
Feel like we need to be if we go one wider, if I do one wider at just the base, okay. Don't ask. I can then go nope. Like that. Now here, though, that's where we run into that problem. I see.
M00 Tastic says,
We run into...
are we guessing a specific house or a type of house?
It's a specific house, for sure.
M00 Tastic says, dang it, LOL.
It is definitely a specific house. Oh, I didn't
says,
do...
Was the house built prior to or after slavery was abolished in 1865? CassieXoxo93 says, in way
Why
too
couldn't it
invested
just
in this.
been before or after 1869? Why couldn't it have just been that? Before. No, wait. Not long after. Not long after. Not long after. At all. Not long at all after.
Sweet Jade says, I think we all are Cassie.
Mm-hmm. It's cracking me up.
Sweet Jade says, all about the content. Lost Souls 1 says, what was the answer to Sin's question?
Just barely after. Not long after.
Insanity Kills says, after 1865.
But not long after.
Sweet Jade says, not long after Souls.
But not
Mika
long
Melon
after.
95 says, Missouri. Lost Souls 1 says, okay, thank you.
It is not in Missouri. I mean, Missouri. One summer out in Olympic National Park, I worked with these two girls, these two farm girls from Missouri, and they were absolutely hilarious. But we always talked about being in misery instead of Missouri.
Sweet Jade says, Elmo. Insanity Kill says, so built at the start of the decline of timber frame houses in the S. CassieXoxo93 says, well, I paid attention to approximately 0% of my 10 a.m. meeting.
This was the first timber frame house, one of the first timber frame houses in this specific area.
Lost Cells 1 says, LMAO Cassie.
It was one of the first.
Lost Cells 1 says, that doesn't help if you don't give an area, sir.
It actually does kind of help. I'm just not going to tell you how it helps. But it helps. It does. It tells a lot about the area.
Insanity Kill says, helps a lot actually cause 1865 marks a turn in timber farming and industrial practices.
It does. Except for...
Nika Melon 95 says, Nebraska.
Not Nebraska.
Insanity Kill says, has to be super rural.
You're on to something.
Tastic says, it can't be the Louis Bolduc house, cause that was built
You're
in
on to
1792.
something. Sin's on to something. I'm gonna let y'all cook while I go and make a cup of coffee. Whoa. You think it's safe in here? I don't know if it is or not. I have no idea, man. I don't know. I know I need to replace torches upstairs.
Sweet Jade says, get to cooking, y'all, we gotta guess it. Exo_Mel says, I hadn't put glass in my house yet and had a zombie pop through my window.
Mm-hmm. That's why I put cobblestone there until, you know. All right, coffee. Cook away, y'all. What is it? The exterior is pretty much done.
Insanity Kill says, rural area without big sawmills, y'all. Exo_Mel says, I said no visitors, please, but he didn't listen.
I'm not hearing any guesses. What happened? I'm not hearing any guesses.
M00 Tastic says, I'm researching. Disboy Stupid says, is it related to the Museum of Appalachia? Lost Souls 1 says, I have a question.
You habe eine Frage? You know how, just ask it.
Shadowska says, I'm waiting for the second installment. You said there are 3. Lost Souls 1 says, is it Ford's house?
This building is not located at the Museum of Appalachia.
Exo_Mel says, he went awfully quiet. Lost Cells 1 says, I can't hear you. Sinsanity Kills says, Carter Mansion?
I was looking at the fishes. Hold on. Y'all, I am happy just to smell this coffee, let alone drink it. This is one of the best smelling coffees I've ever had. It's that cinnamon almond delight. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So, what I said was, let's see, not the Ford house, not the Carter mansion. It is not located at the Museum of Appalachia. The Museum of Appalachia is not really that close to the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. It's kind of funny where it's located. It's located kind of more in the Ridge and Valley than it is the Appalachians. But yeah.
M00 Tastic says, is it in Tian?
I can't really tell you exactly where it's at.
Stupid says, are you saying I'm close?
I just said it's not located at the Museum of Appalachia. I grew up near there. I know exactly where that's at. It's just that I grew up near there. And this building is not at the Museum of Appalachia. That's all I'm saying. That's all I said. Now, Soul said something about an installment. No, Shadow said, I'm waiting for the second installment. You said there are 3. There are going to be 3, hopefully 3 little builds on this plot. Is that what you're talking about?
Shadows says,
Oh, it's hot. Ah, I see.
Courtney G says, do the 3 builds go together?
Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Very much so. Very much so. gotta run in case there's a
Lost
creeper on my
Souls
front
one
porch.
says, Ramsey House Plantation.
Ramsey House Plantation. That is not correct.
Mika Melon 95 says, is it a homestead?
I mean, originally, yeah, it would have been. It would have been that, yeah.
Exo_Mel says, show me the front again, please.
Hold on.
Mika Melon 95 says, does it actually have a museum in it? M00 Tastic says, Watson House?
Not Watson House. It is part of a museum. I don't know how else to say that. It's part of a museum? You walk through this.
M00 Tastic says, gosh dang it.
You walk right through this building. You can just, you're free to walk about in it if you are at this museum property. Kind of museum. Yeah, it's kind of a museum. Yeah. I don't know.
Mika Melon 95 says, Noah Butterworld Cabin? Mika Melon 95 says, Ogle.
I think I'm familiar with the Ogle Cabin as well, but this is not it. No.
OMG, I just don't know.
I'm pretty sure that one of you guys has been to this place.
Disboy Stupid says, is it the Davis Jackson House?
It is not.
Mika Melon 95 says, is it in the area? Shadows Kiss says, which one of us?
Ogle is the Ogle Cabin in Gatlinburg? Gatlinburg Pittman Station area? Or Pittman Center, I think is what it's called. Not Pittman Station.
Mika Melon 95 says, yes.
Not really. You're getting warm. So when I was a kid growing up, the water park up in Sevierville and Pigeon Forge, there was only one water park at the time, and it was called
Mika
Ogles.
Melon 95 says,
It was called Ogles, O-G-L-E-S.
Exo_Mel says,
And
I gotta teach math before doctor appointment. Someone message me if it's guessed.
all right, it was obviously it was the Ogle family, being founders of that area. They held a lot of land, and so they had some money and some pull in the tourist industry when it started to become a thing. And so, yeah, as a kid, Ogle's Water Park, and they had I think it was called the Twin Twister, and it was a double. It was a double twisty like tornado slide, and it was wild. In the 80s, it was just like I'm sure that was all so unsafe. It's not even funny. So very, very unsafe, I'm sure.
Mika Melon 95 says, Becky Cable House.
This is the Becky Cable House. Millions of people walk through this house every year. Literally millions of people walk through this house every year. You're only allowed access on the lower floor, but it's wide open for you to walk through.
Mika Melon 95 says, woot woot.
Literally millions of people a year walk through this house.
Sinsanity Kill says, haha was in the middle of typing that XD.
Now, I have a little bit more research to do because there is a fourth portal
M00
doorway
says, I've never heard of it.
in this building. It's at Cades Cove in the Great Smoky
Sweet
Mountains
Jade
National
says,
Park.
That's awesome.
It is in Cades Cove in the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Cades Cove is one of the most traveled parts of the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. It houses many historic homes, cabins, churches, cemeteries, farmlands.
M00 says, oh yeah, there is a fourth door.
Yeah, there is. So for a while, part of the downstairs of this building was operated as a general store. And that's why there are multiple doors in the house, along with other reasons for having multiple doors in a pioneer home. Timber built, timber frame house. You know, they thought about not
Shadows
putting
says,
this.
so which one of us has been there?
Michaela has been to Cades Cove, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that I think Jade, didn't you go to Cades Cove as well? Haven't you been to Cades Cove? Was it you that's also been there? Cassie has been there.
I've been there.
Lanny, I took Lanny there. Lanny has been to this place.
Nika Melon 95 says, I have been to Cades Cove, grew up close by.
Yep. Same. It was not a long trip for us.
Sweet Jade says, yes, I have.
It was not it was not a long trip for us to go there.
Shadowska says, aw dang, that's cool.
Yep.
Courtney G says, never heard of it before.
I can't remember if
Disboy Stupid says, when you said 2 chimneys, I thought they would be on both long ends.
Nope.
Totally wrong.
Nope, one on the back. That's the that is the main kitchen. The one on the back. The chimney on the side was more to heat the home where you would sleep. And then the big chimney on the back side of that house, that would be the kitchen. That's where the big hearth is, and it's got a stone floor back there. And yeah, we're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. It's very small though, so I don't know what we're gonna do. You know, as far as filling this place out, be probably real simple, just simple, right? So, I'm actually friends with a descendant of the Cable family that were one of the founding families of Cades Cove. So, Cades Cove is significant because it was the first settlement in the Appalachians. It was the first people that looked like me that settled up there. And it is, y'all, those of you who have been to Cades Cove
I get it.
will tell you it's back up in them hills, man. It is up in the interior of the park. It's a doozy of a drive in a car on a paved road to get there. To live and settle that area so remote, so far from the nearest anything at the time would have been Knoxville. And in those times, that would have been a week travel time probably to get there. You're not going there. You have to do everything. 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 Everything was produced, grown, cultivated, farmed, raised, sired. Everything was done in this. I mean, I've got to see a lot of places in this country. I'm going to tell you right now, Cades Cove is one of the most beautiful valleys you will ever lay your eyes upon. It is stunning in Cades Cove. It is beautiful beyond measure. And it is incredibly remote. It is so deep in the Appalachian Mountains. If you just look at it on a map, you're like, what the heck? And it's a huge, very extremely fertile valley. And it...
Mika Melon 95 says, it truly is.
It's something else. It really is. It's a very magical place. There's a lot of history long before people that look like me came there. Long before people that look like me came there. And, you know, good and bad. We're going to take it as what it is. It's just history.
Sounds really cool.
It's beautiful. It's stunning. So, notes about Cades Cove, if you ever find yourself in Appalachia. Don't go on the weekend. Don't go when the leaves are changing color. Try and go on a Tuesday afternoon at like 1:30 p.m. You want to be pulling into Cades Cove at 1:30 p.m. on a Tuesday afternoon. That's when you want to go to Cades Cove. Trust me. Trust me. Millions of people walk through this building every single year.
Shadowkiss says, okay, got it.
Millions. The Great Smoky Mountains National Park is the most visited national park. By a lot.
Mika Melon 95 says, otherwise you will be in
You will be in Moron Central. Let's just call it for what it is, Michaela. You will be in Moron Central. It's beautiful, this boy. Listen, I worked a long career in the restaurant industry, but I found myself in a niche of the restaurant industry that is a bit odd, and that is the travel resort national park side of the restaurant industry.
Mika Melon 95 says,
and I have lived in national parks, at ski resorts, in very remote lodges, summer lodges, these beautiful places built in truly some of the most spectacular land. And as an avid outdoorsman, hiker, camper, just climber, I spent many years of my youth and young adulthood climbing mountains, and up to and including climbing a frozen waterfall in the Icicle Canyon. And I've got to see a lot of beautiful places. I could have lived anywhere. I came back to Tennessee from Seattle with when I was married at the time, and her and I could have literally chosen anywhere on the map to go. But she heard me speak about my home and just the way that it is, and she asked to come here. She wanted to come to East Tennessee and see it.
Asia there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%, Michaela. Yeah. So at Sugarland's Visitor Center, they have a really cool, way that you could donate to the national park, right? And so in the Sugarlands Visitor Center, that's the big visitor center in the Great Smoky Mountains National Park, and it's right at the doorway, and it's this big collection box with a bunch of different slots in it, and each slot, it's a big clear like laminated PVC donation box. Okay, so it's clear, you can see through it, right? You can see if there's money in each of the boxes, but the boxes are all labeled, so obviously with all 50 of the United States, a lot of the other countries nearby, in South America, but there is China's there, Australia's there. Was somebody from Australia the day that I took Lanny there. Lanny was, I think, the only person from Nevada there that day. I think Lanny was the first. Well, he was the first person to put money in the box from Nevada. I think, if I recall correctly. But yeah, so, and it's really cool because you get to see on a daily basis, because they empty that out every day. And so on a daily basis, you get to see where in the world, as a matter of fact, where everybody is from that is visiting the park. And I think that's a really cool concept. It's awesome. One of the many, many reasons why the Great Smoky Mountains National Park is the most visited national park. It's awesome. And it's stunning. I looked into the prospects of being a tour guide once before in my life, Jade, and that is an interesting prospect, and I think that I would be actually a very good tour guide. That is something that I could look into after I get Mini Chef through school.
It's been a while since I have been.
Yeah, it's a really, really cool concept.
Says, so, is that your theme this season, national parks?
It is not. I'm so glad you asked that question.
Shadows says.
Y'all forgot about the big picture. Nope, this is just my starter base.
Sweet Jade says, you have the knowledge and you are very thorough with your explanations.
I'm passionate about seeing the way that people did things in the past before all these modern conveniences that we have. Think about it. Hold on.
Cackle, I swear, LMAO.
Well, that was a really, really funny question that everyone's been either ignoring or avoiding or forgetting about, because it's nowhere even anywhere remotely close to national parks. Not even remotely. Well, no, it's really not. It's really not. So
Shadows says, right, it really jabs ya in the feelers. Sweet Jade says, haha.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot why I turned my camera back on. I was doing something. What was I doing? Dang it, Bobby. I like seeing what
Boy Stupid says, you were talking about being passionate.
Yeah. So I'm really passionate about
Sweet Jade says,
seeing
avoiding because I know you won't give it up that easy.
The way that people in the past did things. So we as modern, especially Americans,
Exo_Mel says,
I'm jabbing myself right now, but
laugh.
I try and live a little bit different. So, but I'm very aware, and we all should be very aware, that Americans are incredibly gluttonous, and we take so much for granted. And I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to opine, but these people did this with their bare hands and horses. They made their own nails. They dug up their own iron ore from the hills around them. They plowed the land to plant crops. They used horses to pull down enormous old growth trees from the mountainsides, mill them by use of water power. And that truly fascinates me because they did things so much more efficiently than we can with our modern equipment. The sheer willpower that a human being had to have to survive each and every single day, that they didn't get near as many as we did, I promise you. Some of them did. I think Becky Cable lived to be like 90 something, didn't she? Aunt Becky? So look to our ancestors as a whole to see how truly ingenious they were.
That's just how things have progressed, and now people are realizing hard work is so much more gratifying in the long run.
Right. So and you know, this woman lived here until like the 70s or something. 60s? 1960s. So this house was built in 1879. I think that's right. And the mill was the first thing built on that property, which was 1870. Yeah, 1879.
Shadows says, "Ik my whole family KO really young, so I may have a good 20, maybe 30 years left in me."
You never know. (1940), and she lived to be 96. She lived to be 96. Died in 1940. What the heck did she live through? Oh, you know what? She wasn't bothered by what was going on in the world, because Cades Cove was a fully self-sustained community. They needed nothing from the outside world. And that is also something that's really, really cool. You know what? I have no lightning rods around this house, and that needs to happen now. That needs to happen now. Where is the lightning rod? Whoa. Hello, lag. They're my old friend.
Exo_Mel says, "I think Cheddar Base may have gone down in flames. Or he's rebuilding."
He said he tore it down.
CassieXOxo93 says, "I have 3 members on my dad's side of the family that are over 100 years old."
That's awesome.
Exo_Mel says, "Okay, good, 'cause I saw it today and was worried."
He said he took it down. Yeah, I mean, that's what he said. That rain is ugly, though. We're going to get rid of it. We're getting rid of it. But yeah, I just I'm truly fascinated by the way that, in particular, the Cades Cove community existed without influence for so long. For so long. Now, they debated not...
Shadowska says, "Dang, my family's oldest was 72."
Wow. We most of mine have gotten to their 80s. So this house isn't in its original location. It was actually moved here from really not that far away. It was in Cades Cove, in that valley, just they moved it there because of the visitor center and the Cades Cove Visitor Center, and that they wanted to have that one location, right? They debated not using this house because of its quote unquote modern look. They were, because so many were just old log cabins. Like that's what most of the buildings in Cades Cove were log cabins. And this was kind of one of the first timber frame homes to be built in Cades Cove, because they were just doing log cabins. That's what worked out there in very incredibly remote, densely forested Appalachian mountains. It's a rainforest. It's a rainforest there. Let me say it again. It is a rainforest. It is a temperate / deciduous rainforest. It is hot, 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 and wet in the summer times, and it is nasty, cold, and wet in the winter time.
It's beautiful too.
Well, it's mostly held with humidity in the air is the problem. That's it. Like it's so, because there's so much sunshine as well in the summertime. Through several months of the year, we get a lot of sunshine here, and so with the amount of moisture that's in the air, coupled with the heat, it is nasty muggy here. It's gross. It really is. What was I just doing? I made the lightning rods. We still got to do this. We got to finish this chimney off out here. Give me that. And give me that. Actually, I think we can just do that right there. But we don't really have a way to sneak in the smoke, so we'll probably do the cobweb smoke again. That's what we're going to do. Like we did that last season to get the smoke out of the chimney. We used cobwebs. So we're going to have to either bribe someone that already has some cobwebs, or we're going to have to find a mine shaft that's not too scary. Look how fast that aged! What the heck? What the heck? I think it needs a slab on top.
This boy stupid says, that's crazy.
That is
Shadows
nuts.
says, what?
I just placed those.
Shadows says, yeah, I wish my copper bars would do that. Been waiting 3 days now.
Yeah, I believe it. Again, probably. No, this one's a little bit more chunky than that. We're going to say no to that, and we are going to... Because this we're actually going to poke out. And we'll have a usable hearth in here. Probably that as well. Because this will be a big, like, walk-in hearth. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that or used one. Get out of here, horse! So then, if we want to do that, we'll want to use vertical slabs. But how do we do... Of course. I think I know what we can do there.
Exo_Mel says, I wish we could do sideways stairs.
Yeah. It's okay. 'Cause here on the edges, we will use a stair here. And then... Horse, I swear to... Yeah, so the stair there will make that... Yeah, let's just... Like that. But that is... God dang it, horse! You're driving me nuts!
Exo_Mel says, I like it. Picasso.
Shush. It needs to... Needs to cut in there. Okay. Oi! 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 Yeah. Okay. What? No. 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 how do I... On the inside maybe with... No, that's not high enough. Yeah, okay. I don't have wings on, I can't glide. Yeah, there we go. Wood stove right here. So then... then we can just do that. No! That's not what I said to do. What did I do over there with the... Yeah, see, I think I just didn't do anything because I didn't know what to do. Let's take a look at that real quick. Because we cannot do anything with this space right here. Maybe then what we do is go ahead and bring this slab out to here. I think that's what we do. I think that's the solution there. And so it's the same thing we would do there. Do I have any of these? No, I'll put all this up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think that works. Just hold on. It's in here, yeah? It didn't thud, so it doesn't count. If it didn't thud, it doesn't count. Okay. Now, y'all, that's going to do it. That's going to do it. So we're at 4 hours this morning for me to build this pokey little house. And I'm not done. I'm not done. We did other things. Don't worry about it. Going to kind of hang out with the crew a little bit in the voice
This
chat.
Stupid says, spent 2 hours guessing the house.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna have some lunch. Going to hang out in a voice chat with some rocket crafters, I think, and just kind of chat and all the things and whatnots and who's it's. And I'm gonna do a little bit more. I might do a little bit more enchanting. Or fishing rather. I'm sorry, is what I'm gonna do. Try and get some more mending books. So, and that's pretty boring.
Exo_Mel says,
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
sure I'll see you around later.
I'm gonna do a lot of fishing, trying to get some more mending books. We need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more. 5. 5 more. Yeah, we need 5 more. If we include Silk Touch. If we include Silk Touch, we need 5 more. I'm going to focus on the next 2 are going to be on the other 2 pieces of armor that need it. So that we always make sure that our armor is good to go. We got it all enchanted up, so we definitely want to keep that armor. So yeah, we may end up buying some. We've got money. We've got some diamonds. We could go get some more diamonds. Who knows? But I am going to take a break and have some lunch and just kind of unplug for a little bit, guys. Love your faces. Thanks for hanging out. It all depends on these evening lives, y'all. It just depends. If I want to get into something that's not like really what I find to be super boring, just sitting there fishing, I'm just going to sit in the voice chat and cut up with people and
Mika
fish.
Melon 95 says,
I'm not going to go live to do that. But if I'm going to be doing anything significant or whatever, I will absolutely go live. And yeah, we'll see you later then. But on that note, I'm out. Later. Have a great day, evening, night,
This boy stupid
whatever it
says,
may be.
sounds good.
All right, y'all.